How are you? Doing good, I hope. All right. Hey, look at that. Everything looks good. Well, I haven't been having internet trouble, so we'll keep an eye on that. But beyond that, we look all right. So, gonna do more Neverwinter Nights because I want to keep playing it. It's really not. There's nothing more to it than that. I do have a bit of a migraine though, so I just took some medicine, so hopefully that will get better as we progress. So, what do we do last? Last we went around this city of Port Llast looking for questy things and checking out the shops. And then we came back here, you know? So now we get to progress and do some stuff. What do we got here? We got this bounty hunt. A halfling approached you. Okay, yeah, that's right. I remember that. Spirit of the Wood. Gerald's wife. Alright. And we learned a little bit more about Linu. She married some hot-to-trot author or something. That's right. I remember. Alright, let's just start doing. I was a little sad because I did look up what I missed by not doing the Guardian of Helm's hold in the last chapter, and it's a ring of resistance, multiple resistances, and that seems pretty good. Alright, so do we want to go to the North Road, the East Road, or the South Road? Yeah, let's just head north. We're pointed that way anyway. You know, we're pointed that way anyway, we might as well go. Some kids playing tag. Alright. There's also just like a bunch of stuff that I want to buy, so I just need like a lot of money. There's a new Mask of Persuasion that doesn't look so like this. Oh hey, it's Gerald. Tell me about your wife, Gerald. Hey, your son came and found me. What kind of help do you need? Well, now, that's a bit of a tale. I'm surprised the boy didn't fill you in. The hills in this area are home to creatures of all sorts, bugbears, goblins, and the like. Normally they don't trouble us much. Since Luskin stopped patrolling the area, mind you, they've become plenty brave. For weeks now, they've been attacking anyone passing through these parts. Attacked the farm a few times, too. That's when they made off with my wife. I figure it's all that Durgib's doing. Damn ogre will get what's coming to him one way or another. I swear it. Alright, well, who's that guy? He's an ogre mage, a rather cunning sort who decided he's just the critter to lead all these other monsters. How he got it into his head, I haven't a clue, but from what I can tell, he's gone and built himself an army. What he intends to do with it scares me just a little. Alright, well, perhaps I could help. I'll look into it. Find my wife or bring me proof of what's happened to her. And bring me Durgib's head if you can. Either would be a great service. Okay, well, I'll look into that. You don't seem very hopeful, and that's kind of a bummer, but... Oh, an outdoor chest. That's fair game, outdoor chests. Just arrows, that's what I get. What about this crate? Potion. Alright, we got some waters. Got a little dock. We got a dog. chasing a chicken. A cow who's apparently been put in the quarter. Maybe it's a bad cow. Has timeout. Seems really far away from the farm. Got some deer. Oh, a warg. I'll save you, dog. Maybe. If these deer would get out of the way. Oh, these damn deer got in the way. I tried to save you, pup. I'm sorry. Why did you bother with that spell, Linu? We didn't need it. These hills are very layered. Oh, dang. This lion. And then oh, there's an angry boar. Alright. Just some bolts. Okay. We got a cave. We got some gobos. Goblin wielding a katana two-handed? Alright. Just cave, eh? Alright, well, it's marked on my map. Let's explore a little more before we go in the cave. Some more goblins. You're no match for me. I'm not dropping anything though, so we have another cave. Alright, so we got a couple of caves that we can explore. A few caves we can explore. God, the weight reduction on this armor comfort is great. But eventually I'll want some slightly better armor. So I should get some strength boosting items. Alright. What else is around? Oh, let's clear this little bit down here. Sort of dock, a little dilapidated tower with some with a chest inside. Yeah, let's bust open this chest. God, do I seem just like a little washed out here? I think I do. Can we fix that without ruining our doodad? Without ruining that there. Green screen. We actually need to increase the exposure to make the green screen better. me see. Oh, but we can drop the brightness a little bit. That looks better. All right, let's do that. Oh yeah, that's much better. Sorry, I'm a little new to this green screen technology, and it's hard to get the lighting right. It looks like, but that makes me look less ghosty, and it looks like it maybe cleared up some of the washed out pieces from the screen itself. So good. It looks better. Wonderful. What did I even get from this? Oh, I haven't yet. It's still just sitting there. A glittering necklace. That's just money. That's just money. And not in the sense like, well, that's money. You know, like something that's really good is money. It's just money. Stuff. And that's also just money. It's all just money, is what I'm getting at. What else? Hold on. Let's move both of these over just a smidge. Yeah, there we go. So now my queued up actions aren't in the way either. Great. Yeah, that's better. All right, we continue to explore. So we got a way out, which leads us to the East Road in Neverwinter Wood. Okay. So we should be able to just travel around, presumably. Like we won't have to cut through, back through town every time we want to go to a new area. That's nice. And then what do we got down here? We got a sign. What's this sign? Looks like it's been closed for many years, ever since the vein of ore ran out. Oh, so we have the mine that we can explore. Looks like that's the end of traveling that way. What about back here? Well, there's lots of little places, little nooks and crannies. Doesn't seem to do anything though. Oh, there's a corpse back here though. So some guy perished back here in this little nook. It's a bummer. Oh, we got a crag cat and a boar. 2 crag cats and a badger. Yeah, alright. God, I'm so good with nature. I guess they were saying that the formerly peaceful animals have been attacking, right? That's one thing that they want us to investigate. Alright, and then there's nothing else over here, right? Okay, so we just have a little bit more to check out in this outer map before we start going in caves and things. Oh, hey, it got dark out here. I didn't notice this crate before. It's a locked crate? You know, it's fun to bash things open and pick locks and all that good stuff, but it seems like there's not much purpose to it when it's something like a crate or like an easy lock, because I'm just gonna bash it open for sure, right? Like, that's not like a question. That's just a thing that's gonna happen. Oh, geez. Oh, can we actually walk through this? I didn't even know. So it seems like if it was something that it would be easy for me to break open, or like a guaranteed lockpick if you have those characters on you. You might as well just make it unlocked, you know, and save the bashing time. Just a little bit of streamlining, you know. Alright, so we've checked out everywhere we can get to. Oh, there's another boar running around. And another gobbo. Or, no, I've already been here, so this is more goblins. Is that just because it's nighttime? Is that just because it's nighttime? I don't know. Could be. The thieves' tools aren't that valuable, but since I have more carrying capacity now, I might as well pick it up. I got a lot of stuff I want to buy. Alright, so we got a trap there. Let's give her a save, shall we? Oh ho! There's nothing in this first room other than the trap. So then we go in to deal with some gobbos. Oh, there's a goblin shaman, huh? Oh, goodness. Some invisibility. And what else we got going on here? We got a fire gate. Just some bolts. Ooh, a level. Don't mind if I do. Some more gold. Filthy gold. Alright, so for leveling, I should bring up my thing again. I think I'm supposed to take my first level of the champion this level. Doors, eh? Sneaky girlfriends coming in and stealing stuff. I see how it is. Alright, so level 8 is our first champion level. Right? Yeah. First champion level. I don't know what else the champion gives us, though. Champion of Torm. Level 1. So we already have Lay on Hand, so will this give us another level of it? I think it combines with your Paladin levels. Sacred Defenses, which is something we already get. Right, yeah. Oh, but champions get the bonus feat every second level. Okay. Okay, yeah, so definitely this stuff combines with what we already have. So what is different? Oh, can I start taking tumble with these levels now? Or maybe it just gives me fighter style feats. I don't know. Alright, so then this can go up to that. And then at 8, we just do discipline and heal again. And then save the 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with 10. So if you're really wanting to min-max your hit points, you would reload every time you don't get max when you level up. So for me, max is 12 per level, but I'll generally accept anything like around 10, or sometimes even less. I don't care that much, to be honest. Banging around. What is she doing? We got a direwolf. All right, direwolf. All right. Linu, I don't think you can break that open. A wand. So money. Some more goblins. Or just a goblin. Alright, there's lots of places to go in this here network of caves. Maybe we'll wrap back around. Ooh, I really want to fight the shaman. Do 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 do.
Taste of my wrath. Taste of my wrath.
All right, did you guys drop anything? Doesn't look like it. Neither did you guys. Okay. So then we got this little space. And there's like a catwalk over there.
In the name of Sandy Tikasi. Oh, excuse my
Tikasi. The only elven I know is World of Warcraft elven. Anu Belore Delana. Alright. 9 gold. And a cure moderate. Do I have cure critical wounds too? Well, I do. Alright, and then what was this? Potion of aid. Okay. Alright, let's close loop on this and we'll explore some of the other areas. Some gobos.
Taste of my wrath.
See, now even with just where I'm at, I feel a little overpowered for what I'm tackling right. Like all this stuff is really easy. And I wasn't very exploitive of the first chapter at all. So when I would play like an evil character, I would, after I finished all the questing and stuff, I would basically slaughter the town, you know, for more experience, and then if you're to take it any even further, if you give yourself gold so you can buy all the best equipment in the first area and buy new equipment as soon as you get to this area, like, you're like untouchable basically. But even if you play it purposefully, like I've done so far, you can still be pretty hardcore compared to what you're coming up against. The difference being is that if you're playing a non-fightery class, so you have worse armor, is that buying better gear becomes a little more important. But there's some kind of gear that will kind of trivialize parts of the game if you can just buy everything you want. So, you know, just be cautious that you're not ruining your own experience.
Perish as you should. Taste of my wrath.
In the name of Sandy
In the name of Sandy
Moonbow.
Moonbow. Alright, you guys drop anything? No. Did not drop anything. And there's just a box. Just a box and or crate. With 20 gold. I like her style of cloak better than mine. The one with like white with a hood. Seems good.
Goddess, take you now.
What did... Oh, okay, so my 1+ did put me over, so now I have a +6. Hey, Linu, you want to go deal with that archer? I'm going to loot some stuff. Great. Great, Linu. You're a real pal, you know? God, when are they gonna throw something else at me? These goblins are getting a little tedious. Where's that ogre mage that guy was talking about? That's what I want to fight. Alright, can we skirt this trap? Well, we did. Linu didn't. Classic Linu. Oh, we didn't loot this. Quartz crystal. And there's more things to loot down here that we didn't pick up. Great. I want cleave. do I get cleave? Next level, I think? I think next level. Greater cleave is amazing, because you can just, like, keep one-hitting things, one-shotting things. That's pretty miraculous. Alright, so there's just one area we didn't go in. This way. And I'm sure that it fills the rest of this stuff out. Alright. Some Gobbo's Elites, a Shammy, Shamalama Ding Dong. Speaking of Shaman, I should level a Shaman up and get that class mount in WoW. I want to ride around on an Elemental. It's a real dead Shaman. What do these quartz crystals do? I don't remember. I feel like they're like a material component, kind of like the skeleton knuckle or the fire beetle belly. Another one of these katana wielding goblins. Taste my Nippon steel. Bullets. I don't need bullets. Ooh, there's a goblin chief, huh? Didn't mean to shut that. I meant to click in. Oh, they're all crowded around the door. Ooh, he has a lot of attacks per second, huh? God, keep missing him. Keep missing him. Katana +1 and a silver ring. And then another chest.
I'm getting to it.
Bash that sucker open. And then what's up with the throne? A slad's tongue and a glittering necklace. Okay. I don't know why he was storing a slad's tongue. Oh, we got a bugbear prisoner? What's up, dude? Help, me as prisoner here. You release me, yeah? Or is you working with orc and goblins? Me just want leaving, not like prisons. Help me, please help. Me is prisoner of bugbears in this cave. Prisoner from war with orcs and goblins. Me wanting leave, but me is stuck. How do I know? Me gots no weapons. Me gots no other bugbears. No one is here, you see. Me just wants not be prisoner. Gets back to war with orcs and goblins. You tell me stuff and maybe I'll let you go. Okay, why are you a prisoner here? We is fighting with orcs and goblins. Gets beat, taken prisoner. Everyone wants pleasing master, so needs beating other forces to make strength. Hey, little Hardy, how's it going? What can you tell me about these caves? Meekin tells you that caves is home to orcs, goblins, and us bugbears. We fight so much, not safe in caves for you outsider. Yeah, what's the war about? We is fighting with orcs and goblins. Gets beat, taken prisoner. Yeah, you already said that, man. Alright, that's enough. You can go. Oh, I'm doing alright. He's a magic bugbear. He just disappears. So you ever play any Neverwinter Nights?
Let the earth take you. Taste of my wrath.
Well, Neverwinter Nights is
Taste of my
an RPG made by BioWare. It's based off of like 3rd edition D&D. So, you know, what we were playing a few weeks ago online with Zig and whatnot. This is based off of the 3rd edition of that game. And the particular story so far is that the city that you start in, Neverwinter, is suffering from a plague, and so the leaders of that city have called for heroes to come train at an academy, and hopefully someone will be able to deal with the plague. So you're one of those heroes that show up to train at the academy, which then gets attacked while you're there. And they had some magical creatures they had collected to create a cure for said plague that escape during the attack. So your first kind of mission in the game is to scour the city looking for the lost creatures so that you can create a cure for the plague. But as you're going through it, you learn that the plague was engineered, that it's a magical disease that's being kept up. So you're kind of uncovering the plot of who orchestrated the plague's existence. And then when you find out who, you chase him down and defeat him as kind of the end of the first chapter. So that's we've done that already. And what we found out is the figurehead that was in the city of Neverwinter, who was leading or controlling the plague, was just one member of a larger group. And when he was discovered, they apparently disavowed him. So he kind of, in that final fight, he's holed up in his own like castle, and you went and attacked him, but you still haven't discovered the larger group that orchestrated that trouble. So you travel to the new town in hopes to uncover more of the cult that was attacking Neverwinter and the whys and the what fors. So in like D&D and most RPGs, they give you a lot of different side quests. So our main quest is sort of is this search for the cult, is to find out more about it. But when we got to Port Llast, we found there were other things, like this gentleman who's being attacked by orcs and bugbears, and they took off with his wife. So we're kind of hunting down that trail. There's an ogre mage that might be controlling them, so he would like you to deal with him as well. There's some escaped prisoners we can hunt down. The animals in Neverwinter Woods have started acting kind of bonkers, so we can go investigate that as well. And your companion, so Linu, is this lady here. All of your henchmen have storylines as well, so we get to learn a little bit more about them. So there's a bunch of different henchmen or mercenaries you can hire. I just happen to be trooping around with this elf cleric. So far, she's just started telling me about her husband, who was apparently some sort of hot to trot author in her elven city. So, but I don't know why she's not with him. So, presumably, when she explains the rest of her story, we'll find out why he's not around. So right now, we're just exploring the caves with the orcs and the goblins and the bugbears who are harassing the areas of this zone of the map. And looks like we've just finished with the kind of goblin-y area, and now we're getting into orcs.
Victory will mistake you now.
There's a lot of content because this is also from an era when they would do expansions. So there's actually 2 expansions for this game, and then it also came with what they called a DM tool set, which was basically they gave you access to a builder so you could make your own little game modules if you wanted to, in the spirit of D&D. So there are some premium modules that were packaged with the kind of all-in-one edition of the game, and then there's also some servers that people keep up that are they refer to as persistent worlds. People kind of maintain, so if you wanted to, you could join their servers and just play indefinitely. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff that happens with the story. I don't remember much beyond the first chapter because it's probably been, I don't know, like 15-ish years since I played through this game. But that's part of the motivation for going back through it.
Taste of my wrath.
But this is set in the same world that our D&D campaign is set in, because since that's also a pre-built, it's Forgotten Realms or Faerun. And so some of the cities that we've been to, that you go to in this game, are in the world that our D&D campaign is set in. We're not at those cities right now, but like Port Llast, which is the city I just left, that's a city that the D&D characters could visit if they wanted to. Same with the city of Neverwinter and stuff like that. I was hoping we were going to play this weekend, because I'm actually out of town next weekend, so it looks like it's going to be yet another week before we get back to some D&D. Oh, I got dazed. I shouldn't have tried to open that in the middle of a fight. It was dumb. I believe in you, Linu. You got this. Maybe you don't got this. God, this Goblin Archer is a master at avoiding my hits. Yeah, I don't know if he is either. I asked him if he wanted to do co-op in this game, because that's fun to do. You can co-op if you would like. I don't know if he owns it though, so either that. So I wouldn't mind playing a co-op version of this game with him, or doing some Final Fantasy, because we've been meaning to do that now that we both have a character around the same level. But he hasn't responded, so I don't know. Sometimes he gets busy. It's also Rebel's birthday was yesterday, so maybe they're doing something. Their significant others are sisters, so they tend to do like smaller little get-togethers for those things. Yeah, D&D's good stuff, and those have I already been here? Yeah, I've already been here. What am I doing? Okay, so that just... But if he gets back to me, maybe we'll do something together today. but I assume he's just going to end up being busy. Either that or he might be still addicted to Total War, you know, who knows.
Goddess, take you now!
Let the earth take you.
Anything? No? Oh, hello, orc. So that's the stairs down. Okay. What do we got in here? A gate with some minotaurs, huh?
In the name of Sandy and Moonbow!
I ain't scared of no minotaurs.
Taste of my wrath.
Oh, maybe I should be scared. They hurt.
Goddess, take you now!
Your minotaurs were chumps and you're chumps. Ow. I'm kind of low on health. Maybe I should save before I open this one, in case it is also trapped. But it is not. Alright, simple enough. So you pumped about the different monster hunters that are coming out? Right, there's both Double Cross as being moved, or I guess it used to be just X, right? But it's Double Cross for the Switch, and then Monster Hunter World.
In the name of Sandy and Moonbow!
More or less. I'm really excited for World. With World on the horizon, I don't know that I will even pick up Double Cross. I don't feel like I need multiple Monster Hunters. I just want the most recent one. Because there's so much time and energy that goes into farming and making your gear and stuff. Like, I don't need to be playing multiple Monster Hunters simultaneously. It's not like their stories are so deep that, Oh, okay. That makes sense to me. With World announced, I don't know, it seems unlikely to me that many people would care anyhow. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage from the Orc Chief. God, he's nimbly bimbly. Dodging everything. Yeah, I'm with you on the PC version. I for a long time I've said I wish there was just a PC Monster Hunter. When when there's a large time investment and it's something I'm gonna like keep returning to like do a little bit of hunting or a little bit of farming or whatever, I'd rather it be on my computer, because I'm on my computer anyway, so I might just pull it up on a whim to like do a hunt or whatever. But when it's on my console, then I gotta set up or go to where my consoles are all set up. There's not all in one spot. I guess I could hook them all up, but then I'm still switching from my computer to plug in one of my consoles into one of these monitors, and I don't know. It would just be easier if it was just on my computer with the rest of my games. Let's move some stuff into this bag. Lighten the load a bit. There we go. So this is where the orc came. Alright, so there should be maybe just treasure back here? I don't know. What you hiding in your throne? A bodax tooth and a potion, eh? Can't imagine it was comfortable to sit on that tooth. Yeah, normally I'd say the 30 frames probably doesn't make a huge difference for Monster Hunter since everything is so slow and deliberate anyway, but this new one looks like you're going to have some more snap decisions you can make by, grappling your way back to the back of monsters or vine swinging and whatnot, so might be a little better. Although I guess technically you just have more time to respond when you have a lower FPS, so I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't have... So, like in Dark Souls, it was 30 frames per second on consoles, and then there were versions that were on the PC port. So I think you saw it maybe more with Dark Souls 2. But what ended up happening is because you had twice the number of frames per second, you had a smaller iframes window, so it actually was a little harder to dodge things in a higher frame rate because you had less time that you spent in it had this weird like reduction of your iframes period. And then the other thing that would happen is that your weapon degradation, when it broke, it was based on the number of frames it spent in contact with an object. So your weapons broke like twice as fast. I think they fixed it later, but in the beginning it made parts of the game harder. Because of the way they designed some mechanics. Is that it? We just got some shurikens and a potion? Whatever. Alright, so hopefully they're mindful of that. That stuff comes up when you have like a bad or a sloppy port, when they don't think about how they had mechanics based on frame rate and then the frame rate doubles. Did I already loot these? It looks like I did. So where haven't I gone? I haven't gone down and I haven't gone over here. So let's go over there first. Come, Linu. And we've dealt with the Orc Chieftain. Oh, and an Orc King. Alright, and then the Goblin Chieftain we dealt with. So that we should still have bugbears to deal with, I think is what that means. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be mindful of it. I think it happens more when the PC port is an afterthought, and it's clearly not in this, where they're already talking about doing it, so should be fine, would be my guess. It doesn't really matter. I would take those downsides to just have it on my computer anyways. Like I said, it's just more convenient for on a whim game decisions, since I spent most of my time sitting right here anyway. How dare you hit me with a fire trap? Oh, there's a sleeping orc. I haven't seen any sign of Gerald's wife, though. Again with these locked crates? Why bother? Yeah, probably. Consoles need all of that, the timing advantage they can muster, right? And with games with strong multiplayer, right, it's a big advantage to be the first system that it comes out on, since you're going to have a tendency to pick it up wherever the bulk of your friends play, and if some portion of your group wants it as soon as possible or prefers consoles, right, since that's where it's going to be out first, that could be where your community develops.
Let the earth take you.
Oh, I haven't actually gone down this way either. Okay. I think among the many things that it suffered from, I think For Honor suffered a little bit from having released on multiple platforms all at once, since it is so dependent on a community being available for play, that if it actually just released on PC or whatever, I think that it maybe would have had a better chance of staying alive. As it is now, I think that game is mostly abandoned. Partially because it apparently is proving difficult to balance. Alright, you keep working on that chest, Lenu. I'll go deal with the orcs. But I know Zig was talking about how that's a good enough reason as any, right? I think I know Zig was getting some opinions about not picking it up at all if it's a delayed release. That's, from my past experience, that proves to not be correct. He'll end up picking it up somewhere. I don't think he'll actually boycott the game. He loves games too much. You can't boycott a game. I have an Xbox 360, but I don't have an Xbox One. I do have a PS4, which I bought when Bloodborne came out, because I'm not going to not play a Dark Souls or Soulsborne game. But there's not enough games on the Xbox that I care about to bother owning one of those. I only own the 360 because my significant other likes the dance games that actually care about your feet position, so the Kinect works better than like the Wii dancing or even the PlayStation Move stuff. So we have an Xbox, and it's basically just a workout machine essentially. He has some strong posturing in general, I think. But yes, when it comes to one versus the other, he certainly does. I would play just about anything that I can play on my computer over the other systems, but I don't have any, like, that's just like, given that the game exists on all platforms, that's the platform I'd choose to play it on. But I'm not upset about console exclusives. It doesn't bother me that that's a thing, and there are plenty of games that I enjoy playing on console. Like, I know Nintendo doesn't put any of their games out on anything but Nintendo, so I don't mind owning a Nintendo to play their games, because they're gonna put out a Mario Kart, they're gonna put out a Zelda, and they're gonna put out a Mario game, and I'll want to play at least those three things. So that's fine. Bugbears, orcs, and goblins? Who's shooting arrows at me? Bugbears. Okay. Fine. We'll go deal with these guys. Anything? No? Alright, so these, I'm going to have to come this way to keep exploring anyway. So let's check out these other rooms. Sure, why not take some extra damage for no reason by stepping on a trap. Oh, the Bugbear Chief. Let's go Divine Might. Oh, Linu, you're taking all kinds of damage. Heal yourself, girl. Oh, maybe you're out of spells. Maybe it's time to take a nap. Come on. Don't make me use a potion. Thank you. Padded armor, wand, potion. Can I sleep here? No. Alright, well, we'll go back then. Just so we can nap. And I guess sell things. What's up, Nurik? Really? don't know what those shuriken are. Where's my ring of lore? I've got no organization system going on right now. Oh, here it is. Hey, thanks for swinging by. You have a nice day. Alright, now... Many talents. Great. Sell. Solomon's ring. I still wonder what this is going to do to me. I feel like it's going to let someone track me later. Lesser summoning, eh? Do I need these quartz? Protection versus law. I don't need protection from law. Alright, well that's nice and cleaned up. What do we got potion-wise going on? Cure moderate wounds? Why aren't they stacked? Oh, I don't need those either. I feel like I'm not going to get any more cure lights anyways, so let's clear those out too. Okay. Healers +1. Oh, that's a healers +3. Gotcha. I gotcha. We could throw you in here. You. Healer's kit +10 or +3. Let's just swap those around and sell this one. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Alright, Lanu, let's head back. Oh, it cost me more money to travel in this one? Oh, that's rough. That's rough stuff. I forgot that it increased your town portal costs. Just a regular great axe? I don't care about no regular great axe. I don't really care about fire beetle belly either, except for they give me access to that store. 50 gold. Alright. It's just the padded armor, right? Yeah. Okay. So those are stairs up, and these are stairs down. Oh, and there's a prison. Maybe we'll finally discover where Gerald's wife is. And there's supposed to be an ogre mage around here somewhere. A bugbear hero. Well, listen here, hero. You're going down. Oh. What was that spell? That was good. Okay, there's some monsters down there, but let's not do that. Let's open up this prison.
Let the earth take you.
Oh, there's another bugbear prisoner. But he's imprisoned by a bugbear? That's weird. Alright, what's up? You saved poor I from torture. You were being tortured? Chieftain of bugbears had prisoned I at order of master it was. I speaks against the master. What do you know of the master? Large creature, giant maybe, comes to the tribes and caves, takes strongest of us away, me not knows why. Master weakens tribes of caves, takes strongest to own caves, no one knows why. Yeah, well, move along. More magic disappearing bugbears. Alright, well, what about this prison? Is Leia? Leia! Let me tell you about Diablo.
I miss my family.
Oh, you should...
Over here. I thought I was going to die. Every time they came
Oh, a little bit of side boob, eh? Alright, Leia.
so scared.
I'm sorry you were scared, Leia. Yeah, you should be good to get out of here. I cleared the caves above. All right. What else? What else? More caves. I'm starting to get that itch. That itch for new gear. Maybe I have to buy something just to sate it. The trouble with buying gear is that you don't know what you're going to find, so you might spend 20,000 gold buying a sweet Mask of Persuasion just to have it be outstripped by something you pick up, you know? So I try not to spend any money until the end. Unless it's to buy bags of holding. Bags of holding are always good. That's true in D&D, and that's true in Neverwinter Nights. Bags of holding are great. You want all of them. Alright, so this is an exit. So that should be the third exit I found on the surface map, right? Because I found 3 in total. Ooh, what's over here? Bugbears. More bugbears. I want the upgraded Lantanese ring too. This ring is great. That's what's regenerating me. Plus it gives charisma, which is what this character is all about. So if this gets upgraded, it's great for us. The Belt of Performer also gives charisma, and Persuade. Perform is irrelevant. Like, this is kind of good, and an upgraded version of that would be neat, but less important. I need some sweet gauntlets of ogre strength. I don't think discipline matters all that much to me. And probably some better boots. Yeah, just reflexes isn't great. I mean, it's nice getting the save. Like, but even with the +3, like, I fail these saves a lot. Oh, I don't need to bash, just open. Oh, I'm held. Gotcha. There we go. Ooh, some plus padded armor. Alright. That should sell for some decent chingadere. Some sweet green. Or gold, I guess. Since they're not dollars. It's gold. We'll show this box who's boss. Oh, backpack. It had a gem in it. Some remains that I clearly didn't look at. Sometimes the little remains bags are hard to see. Alright, so let's confirm that this door is the third door that we saw outside. It should be. Oh, God. Yes, it is the third door that we already found. Alright, so any other doors we find are not things that we've accounted for. But I don't think there are any more exit doors. Alright, so we haven't gone down this way yet. Bugbear Beastmaster. Oh, pack leader and a dire wolf. I'm not worried about your wolves, Beastmaster. Although this pack leader is pretty rough. Goodness, he's just got all the hit points, huh? Man, almost 400 experience for that bad boy? Give me more of those. What were you hiding in here, wolf? Some magic armor? Alright. Guess we should throw those in a bag of holding, huh? But yeah. Great. Do 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 do. Kind of in the mood to listen to music, but there's a lot of like talking in the game. I feel like the music might distract from it. And music always distracts from what I'm doing in general because I'll sing. Alright, so those were... Oh wait, did we not go down here? Oh no, we didn't.
Goddess, take you now.
Oh, there's just another lever. Get out of the way, elf.
Use my elven.
I'm just gonna open the door. Beldua Malka. Do 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 do. Morning came and addressed the sky in a lovely yellow gown. In the shops they are all open and in that narrow hallway of downtown, filled with people who are shopping for Their lovers and their friends, saying they won't ever be lonely again. I was listening to a lot of Bright Eyes today, so various Bright Eyes songs are stuck in my head at the moment. That Chipper song is called I Won't Ever Be Happy Again. And I like it a lot. Did I do these remains already? I did not. Give me that gold. Give it to me. Glittering gold. Trinkets and baubles. Oh, I haven't... You know, I only did one little play session of Darkest Dungeon. I should really get back to that. That game was cool. Alright, so this is all new. We got an orc warrior and a goblin fighter. They got a little desk set up for their orc and goblin business. Oh, hello.
Victory will be ours.
So, something that I know like other games will do in some way for their aggro mechanics, or their threat mechanics, whatever you want to call it. This is more directly... This has that kind of concept, only it's more related to how D&D works. So like when you make noise, depending on how secretive you're being, the other creatures have perception rolls, so they can detect you. But they could fail the detection and not come. So we kept making noise near these other creatures, so eventually they succeeded at a perception roll and came and joined the fight. Obviously there are some things that are just scripted, but like when monsters are standing off in the distance, and what determines whether or not they come at you is whether or not they detected you through their own rolls. So like thievy characters that can move silently and like lower their chance of being detected will aggro less things because their actions are less detectable than others. Oh, there's another prison, eh? Who is... Nuglat isn't one of the, Zor... Wyvern... Zor, Wyvern... Delilah... Yesgar. I think there's just the 4, right? Oh, Sturge. So this guy isn't any of those people.
I don't recognize you. Have you come to finish what Nergab started? No. You look more like intruders to me.
And you look more like a prisoner. Well, yes, that's true. I am a prisoner. Betrayed me and threw me in here when I was no longer of use to him. Yeah? Well, you don't happy. Are you thinking that I'll believe you came here to rescue me instead of simply stumbling across this cell? Alright, man. You don't have to be like that. Yeah, just go on. What else you got? No, man, I don't need your help. Just go. It's cool. It's cool, baby. You can get out of here. What were you hiding in your garbage? A healer's kit. Alright. Well, if he's as difficult as you're claiming it he is, maybe I should save before I move on down the line. Alright. You're no match for me. Linu, what are you running after? Oh, intruders. Who are you running to get? You just went and grabbed a couple more goblins? I don't think that they're gonna make the difference, buddy. Linu, we could really use one of your giant, like, flame strikes right about now. Or pillar or whatever. Your who's-a-what's-it. Your giant beam of light AoE attack. Alright, let's deal with some of the things on you, huh? Oh. Linu's gonna go down. Poor Linu. Yep. That's fine. We'll go get her in a sec. Maybe I need to do a little more damage. God, this guy just keeps dodging my stuff. Alright, now deal with this guy. Alright, you can fight whoever you want now. Oh, we should deal with this badly wounded gent. This bugbear chap. Yeah, deal with the bugbear. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, hey, Saber Girl. Welcome back. It's some levels of fighter, some levels of paladin, and I now have one level of champion of Torm. It's actually a build from the, I don't know if you remember the old legacy builds that used to be on the Neverwinter Vault site that people had submitted. I'm just following one of those. How you doing, girl? Yeah, you can still feel your death? I know. It's okay. We'll get back in it. So I don't know if you remember it was the Divine Champion build, so it's all about pumping charisma and then using Divine Might for big modifiers. And having, like, crazy defense, since all your defenses are boosted by your charisma as well. Did I look at this? Oh yeah, it's just bullets. Just bullets. Can't go into any of these, right?
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
I know you can't do it. Don't worry about it. I don't think any of these open, right?
I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
What were you casting? There's no enemies at the moment. What a surprise, Lanu. You stepped on the trap. So what persistent worlds do you play on, Saber? Higher Ground, Path of Ascension, Legends. Alright. I'll think, like I said, I'm going to probably play through the storyline, but then I might check out some persistent worlds again just to check it out. Oh. I would like to stop taking fireball damage. Oh, who's that guy? Ganon. Ganon, what are you doing in here? Wrong game, buddy. Okay. Let's drink a couple of these, actually. There we go. Oh, sneak attack. That's bad juju right there. Yep. Alright. I have to redo some fights again anyway, because I wasn't saving often enough. Maybe we can keep Lindu from dying this time and spare ourselves a little gold. Nope. All right. I got some injured goblins, but whatever. Let's deal with these orcs first. Come on. I believe in you. I less believe in you. Come on, keep fighting the things. Oh god, I'm terrible at this game. It's like I just don't want to waste all the healing items on that fight. I clearly don't have to. Was there something to loot in this area? I don't know. All right. Let's try to fight the same things that she's fighting. Gosh, she's taking so much damage again. Goodbye, Linu. Alright. Let's go ahead and Divine Might. Yeah, keep fighting things. Stop getting hit by things. Yeah, I need to heal a bit. Yeah, let's just keep doing it. Okay, this one's near death. That's good. Yeah. God dang it. This is much worse than the first time. $17. That's not good. Yeah, I have to do another heal. Alright, there's only 2 left. There we go. God, even with using healing items, it was so close. Oh, there's another thing. I can't see the thing. Great. What's up, Linu? There's a hidden goblin. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. I guess that means I shouldn't save in case it's just like bugged out. I have to go back before the fight again. Oh, we can see him now. Great.
Goddess, take you now!
Ooh, some fancy bolts. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was a whole nother area that we didn't go to that's down this way, since this is where the dude is. Let's go check this out first. Oh, a little scampering orc. Alright. You're going down, Gobbo. You're going down. Drop anything? No. Pile of stones. Okay. So we got a chest. No, not talk. I want you to beat up the chest. Give it to me. Thank you. So we get a little glimpse at his lair by coming this way. Neat. That's just real neat. Potion. What else? Anything else? Oh, some more enemies. Oh, I wish you had saved that for the fight in the room. You know, Linu, that would have been real handy in the next room. And was really not needed for the two orcs and the goblin. What kind of potions do we have? More cure moderate wounds. I think we have even more though, right? What bag is that in? Yeah, we actually have 10 of those. And we still have the one potion to cure critical. Okay, anything else? I should just sell those. They don't do enough. Okay. Well, what's in the garbage?
Pack is too heavy. It's difficult to carry.
Yeah, we can pull these out. This time we'll save before we try and fight all the big baddies. Unfortunately, I think I have to deal with this sneak attack asshole first, because otherwise he'll go kill Linu. Yep, gonna just go ahead and take that. Oh shit. Alright. Let's go ahead and drink one of those bad boys. God, why are these warriors proving more difficult than like anything else we'd fought in here? Ooh, we got a fancy helmet. I know about the bag being too heavy. Alright, so I don't know what that is. Alright, there we go. Classic bag management, the game. Alright, so we have two little doors. Ganage journal. What were you doing here? I find I've grown fond of the monsters in these caves. They are savage, violent, and easily whipped into a frenzy by my puppet ogre mage, Dirgib. Not entirely unlike the rest of us who have turned following Mogrim into a religion. He, the puppeteer, we, his willing puppets. And to think, he sent me here to search for some ancient artifact as he sent my brothers to Charwood and the Neverwinter Wood. It isn't in this place. It would have left some telltale sign. It would want to be found. It would call me to it. Perhaps they have better luck in the two woods, so instead of being a puppet, I have become the puppeteer, not so grand as Mogrim, but even so, look how Dirgib struts and schemes at my bidding. Alright, so you're looking for an artifact, huh? Got more plus longswords. And these are both things I can't do? Okay. Anything else to loot? In this room? I don't see anything else to loot. I wonder if someone's hiding in the mines. Oh, there's a portal? Where does the portal go? Alright, let's save and then we'll face tank this chest trap. See what happens. Okay. I'm paralyzed. That's fine. Been paralyzed before. We'll get better. 144 gold, eh? Alright. I assume that this portal is a fast way to just get back out, but maybe it goes somewhere else, so we'll save before we do it. Oh, yep. Return you to the surface. Alright, so we cleared those, which means we can go talk to the farmer. Oh, did I find this? I did not find this before. We can talk to the farmer, and then we can go back and do the mine. And that should be all we have to do in this. And then we decide which of the other two areas we check out next. So that'll be good. We're moving right along through this campaign. Leah, oh yeah, you made it back. Gerald, I did the things you wanted.
Were you the one I told about them monsters bothering us around here? The ones who took my wife, Leah. Did you bring word?
Yeah, well, I see that Leah's back. I'm fine with that. Oh, I lose my gold? Okay, fine. I couldn't just be content. I had to try and get more out of him. Here's the monster's leader. Yeah, it'll do. I'll be on my way. How you doing, Leah?
Thank you so much for all.
It's great. Alright, so now let's tackle the mines. I bet one of those bounties are hiding there, right? Oh, a warg, eh? So monsters just respawn a little bit in this map, huh? That's interesting, because that means that you could get more experience if you wanted. Linu, what are you doing? Come on, girl. We've got stuff to do. We got stuffs, you know? Got some mines to check out. And maybe a nap is in order. I really just need to be using Divine Might more. I could have 9 per rest. Oh. Alright. What's in these here mines? Oh, it's pretty big, huh? Alright. Got anything to loot in this first room? Doesn't look like it. I wonder what's in here, though. It's a little spooky. It's spookier than the Bugbear Caves.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Oh, you have to have a key for it? There's clearly something in the mines, though, right? Did anyone talk to me about the mines? Okay. So what about this bounty hunt? Spotted on the North Road near the Green Griffin Inn. Neverwinter Wood on the road south. East. And then we don't know where Yeskar is, so I guess he could be in here. Who would have the key to the mines? Do I care to find out, or do I want to look? Key to Port Llast. Okay, yeah. So that is where the leader is, and you get the key to it once you round up the rest of them. All right, so off to Neverwinter Wood or the Green Griffin. I think probably just Neverwinter Wood because we're right here. Because we're right here. Whew, it's getting toasty in this room, you know? It's getting real toasty. Hello, dear. How are you, darling? Oh, maresy dotes and dosey dotes and lambsy divey, a kiddly divey too, wouldn't you? Oh, what is that guy? It looks like trolls. They are trolls, young trolls. So here's the thing about trolls, is that they regenerate, and I believe that in this world the only way to actually kill a troll for good is with fire, but I don't know that they put that mechanic into the game. God, the young troll was wrecking me, though. Alright, what was I saying? I need to start using my Divine Might more, because it just, like, I do a lot more damage. Yeah, see, you don't have to burn them in this one. They just die. Ow. That hurt a lot. Alright, so there's another troll over there. Guess we'll go deal with that since he's in sight. God, all these poor people overwhelmed by trolls. It's sad. It's a sad day. Okay. Are there more enemies, or can we rest? Great. I like a good nap in the grass. Even if there are more corpses than I consider ideal for a picnic. Oh, hey, welcome back, little Hardy. We finished off the caves. Dealt with all of those pesky orcs and bugbears and ogre mages and whatnot. As it turns out, the ogre mage was being controlled by that gentleman named Ganon, and apparently he was just pretending to be kind of like a god to them, because he had a journal about it. Yeah, see, Ganon's journal is talking about how his god is considered like a puppet master, and so he decided that he would be the puppet master to the creatures in the cave. He was just some dude. Like we went into the caves knowing about the ogre mage, the orcs, the goblins, and the bugbears, and we assumed that they were just being controlled by the ogre mage, but when we got to the end, it was actually the ogre mage was being controlled by some shady human who worshipped an evil god. Either that or it's Ganon from Zelda, and he was hiding out in a different game for some reason. One of the two. So now we're exploring this road. Oh, there's an archaeologist. Alright. Oh, trolls. In the name of Sanid Moonbow. Another troll? Just hiding around the corner? Fine.
Goddess, take you now.
Alright. Let's check out this little settlement. What's going on here? Archaeologists? Jax, what's going on here? I don't look like who? Trolls, of course, like the ones that attacked my expedition. Maybe we should start with introductions. My name is Jax, Professor Jax, a famous archaeologist, don't you know? I'm looking for knowledge about some ancient creatures. That's why I came here. Who are you? I'm Realm. What are you talking about? I'm talking about a creator race. Very fascinating, actually. I believe they lived thousands of years ago, and I think one of their ruins lies somewhere around here. So you're looking for dead stuff? No. I'm looking for proof of the existence of this race. You see, some fellow archaeologists and I were hunting through the cave systems in the area to find an entrance to some ruins that lie beneath them. It was a marvelous expedition, or so it seemed. I figured there should be lots of treasure and tomes created by this race, but then we were attacked by trolls and ogres. Tell me about those guys. I was studying a rock formation in one of the caves when they attacked us. We had some guards with us, and they were holding the ogres off, but the trolls killed them as easily as children. Alright, then what? We ran for our lives. The guards gave us enough time for a few of us to get away, but not enough. Not nearly enough. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. All that death has come to nothing. So many sacrifices. We still don't have the proof I need about the creator race. Okay, well, what about them? Not too much is known about them. They were very powerful, and it is speculated that they fought for control of Toril against the dragons. What? Over 10,000 years ago, even before the first human civilization of the Netheril came into power. They used powerful spells, creating magical effects and items that can only be dreamed of now, that the gods have limited its use. Okay, well, what kind of... well, they were powerful enough to contend with dragons, as I think they were. Then they must have had some powerful magic items, not to mention wealth. The trolls might have some... Okay. Get to the point where you ask me to help you, because I'm in. You've sold me already. If they were advanced, as I think they were then, they should have left behind some writings. If I could get my hands on a book that proves these ruins were built by the creator race, then I could get the rest of my grant money. Oh, how pedestrian. You're just a scientist looking for a grant? Well, I'll let you know that even in modern times, it's difficult to get a grant for your research. What's the grant money for? The money goes to pay our guards, supplies, equipment, as well as the expertise of the other researchers. Without that money, I cannot learn more. Alright, well, I could help you look for it. Oh, my lord, that would be wonderful, and since I need this for my own financial gain, I would pay you 500 gold pieces, and you can keep any treasure you find. Here's a key for the barracks. You can talk to my colleagues for more information. That would be just fine. No, I don't need any money up front. That's not very paladin-y of me. I'd even just do it for 5 gold and a party. We are going to smash your stuff up a little bit. I hope you're not, like, too worried about it. What do you guys got to say? Could I ask you some questions? What's going on? Yep, you're doing that. You were attacked. He told me about all of this. Why don't you? Can't afford a trip by myself. Alright, Lenton should be around here somewhere. You could try talking to him. Who's that? An angry archaeologist. Okay. Yeah, people always expect archaeologists to be timid, little old men and women, but not Lenton. I guess he had good reason for wanting revenge on the trolls. You have to ask him about it, though. Alright, sounds good. I'll look into it. This Lenton character.
All done here.
My pack is too heavy. It's difficult to carry.
Nope, not that. Open this. Throw this in there. Great. Good, great, wonderful.
My pack is too heavy.
Yeah, I know.
Difficult to carry.
Alright, anything else interesting going on outside? A couple more archaeologists, another chess.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. I'm all done here.
Yeah, I like paladins. They're fun to play. I don't lean as hard into the Viking theme like Zig does. I have a little more preference for the standard knight. But yeah.
I was just getting packed up in the hopes.
All right, you just have the same thing. You're just talking about the same stuff. Gotcha. When I was younger, I liked to play the more anti-paladin or blackguard, the evil warrior. But I don't know. As the years have gone by, I have less interest in playing evil characters.
Oh, excuse my note. I'm all done here.
I tend to play them a little tankier than Zig tends to, though. He's playing a tank in D&D, but that's not his preference, right? He'd rather use a big ol' hammer and do damage. Alright, anything else interesting back here? Oh, hey, this goes further back, eh? But not to anything interesting. What a waste of time. Oh, there's a cave up there. Cool. Alright. What's going on in the barracks then? Lenton, you're the angry archaeologist. What do you want? Ah, my apologies, sir. I'm in a foul temper today. How can I help you? I guess I'll try. Don't waste my time, though. What's your name? Well, I'm Realm Ganriel. Pleased to meet you. Well, aren't we in just a dandy cheerful mood? How about we start with creator race-obsessed Jax and his stupid expedition to find ruins that don't exist. Oh, you don't think they're real? Oh, I did. Jax had me totally convinced, but we searched through cavern after cavern, and you know what we found? Nothing. Blast! I wish we had found nothing. We found trolls and ogres, hordes of trolls and their pet ogres. No ancient creatures, no tombs, no tomes, just trolls and ogres. We were studying this unusual rock formation because Jax thought it might be special, but it wasn't. Suddenly, I hear this scream. I turn around, and there's a huge troll holding my brother, Drokus, by one leg. It dangles him upside down and then bites off his head. Oh, geez, I'm sorry, man. That's terrible. I don't need your pity. I need your help. Okay, you don't have to be, like, angry about it. I know it's, like, your thing, but just calm down. The one that ate my brother was obviously the leader. He started pointing and snarling, and the whole tribe, or whatever you're supposed to call a group of trolls, rushed out and started to attack us. Only a few of us escaped from those caves. I want someone to go back there and wipe out every one of those trolls, especially the big one. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll do it. Did it? It's still going in my video preview. Is it still frozen now? Oh, okay. Well, let me know. I have an eye on my transfer rate and the preview, but everything looked good, so let me know if things get wonky and I'll double check things. Excellent. Bring me the Troll Chieftain's head and I'll pay you 300 gold. Alright, I'll do it. I'm all about it. What else we got going on in here? Revat? Mama? Oh, you not Mama. Oh, me in big trouble. Oh no, this guy doesn't look like he's doing well. That sounds bad. What's your name, son? Me name be Revat. Who you be? Yeah, I'm Realm. Pleased to meet you. Me glad meet you. Wish it not be such bad day to meet friend. Me mama stole by trolls. Me need get her back or me big trouble. Oh, okay. Mama be good archaeologist. You know, digs for old stuff person. Me be her helper. Me protects her, only me not do so good job. Oh, what happened? Me talking with other guard. When look back, Mama gone. Me not worry much. She go sometimes, then she come back. Then we hear sounds like mad dogs. We turn round, and there be trolls and ogres. Yes, nasty trolls, ugly ogres, so we got ready and start to fight. Monsters kill most of guards. Yeah. But me fight brave, then troll hit me in head and cut me. I'm sorry, Revat. I no longer see with blood in eyes. Then Jacks grab me, hand me, and lead me out of caves. Me lucky to survive. No one else here help me, and me afraid go back in dark cave. Must wait here, hope she come back. I'll save her, man. You don't worry. Oh, you good man. You find me, Mama. Me tell you what me know. They have me, Mama, in cave near here. She be nice and sweet, except when she grab ears and yell at you for plate breaking, or milk spilling, or peas not eating, or fidgeting, or... But me not supposed to talk about her like that. Here, I give you ring to show Mama. This me daddy's ring from when he die. Me not know him, but me Mama say he be nice quiet man. Me friends say he nagged to death, but me not understand what that means. Aw, God, Rabbit, you're precious. Alright, I'll do what I can. No, you know what? I'll promise about it. So actually, if you have a low enough intelligence score in the game, so like lower than 10 when you start getting negatives, if it's low enough, your character's response options are also kind of broken speech like that. So poor Revit just isn't the sharpest tool in the shed, but that's okay. He appears to be a sweetheart.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Yeah, I don't want you to break the stuff in here. I'm just looking around. Anyone up here? Nope. Okay. There are chests and things. I'm trying not to loot chests in occupied buildings because it feels counter to the paladin. So I'm doing a little bit of role play with it. Not too much because I am still anything in public areas. I'll still loot, or buildings occupied by villains. I will loot as well. Ooh. Okay, we got some deer. Now it's dark out. Anything going on over here? Pile of skulls. Some trolls. Yeah, let's go ahead and up our damage. Yeah. I mean, you have to break stuff to loot in general, but I'm just trying not to steal from people's houses. Because if I never broke open a chest, I would just never loot anything. Here lies the brave and noble frontierman Alok, who scoffed at the warnings of lesser men and built this fine tower. Okay. Oh, there's a coffin and some rubble. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't loot.
Hey there.
Nope, not trying to talk to you, Linu. Just trying to... Come on.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
This is a little counter. But, could be important, or it could just be a random chest. Just a random chest, okay. Alright, well, let's check out this cave, see if we can find Mama. Some trolls, eh? Deeper into the caves. Alright. Got some sweet dodging moves. Yep, sure. In the name of Sanine Moonbow. Oh, another ogre, eh? Dead ogre. Way easier than the trolls. More ogre. Yep, and you did a great job. Some more stuff to sell. Yeah, okay, that wasn't a thing to loot. Barrel. Anything else over here? No, okay. Let us leave then. Oh, a troll berserker, eh? Yep. Thanks for taking all that damage, Linu. You're a real trooper. You're a great distraction. Oh, well, now what are you fighting? Oh, another troll. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hit escape. Well, at least we'll break open this chest faster. Do 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 do.
All done.
Give it to me. I'm getting kind of full in the old bags. Might have to make a trip back just to sell some stuff soon. Yes, it is. Well, like I said, I played it. It came out in, when was it, 2002? So I don't know if you, did you ever play, like, Knights of the Old Republic or Jade Empire? Because this game was like the precursor to those. It was the same kind of engine and like same kind of D&D-like rules that they used for those games way back when as well. But this was only on PC, whereas Knights of the Old Republic and Jade Empire, I think, were on Xbox as well. So, like, Knights of the Old Republic, of course, a lot of people got into because of the whole Star Wars thing and all. Right, deeper into the caves. Alright, what's this guy in this glowing portal? Janice? What's up, Janice? What's going on here? Oh, it's an elderly lady. Is this Mama? Are you Revit's Mama? My name is Janice. Hope you can learn that better than my boy. Sorry, he never mentioned your name. Not too bright, are you? I just hope you have more manners than those slobbering trolls. Why don't I just tell you the whole story? It's easier explained that way, you see. I am a mage of no small accomplishment, but I am also fascinated by archaeology. I was with a troop of archaeologists when we were exploring these caves, became interested in an unusual pattern on the cave walls, accidentally became separated from the others, then I heard the screams. Yeah, they're attacked. Figured out that all by yourself, eh? By the time I got back to where they were, everyone had either been killed or fled. I was very concerned for my son Revit. He is a little slow of mind. In a quick glimpse, I noticed his body wasn't on the ground. Then the largest troll I've ever seen came back into the cave. He seemed surprised to see me, which was all that saved me. He started to hoot and shout for the others, then came bounding across the floor. I began to cast a spell, but the sight of the blood on his claws caused me to slip in the incantation. I had meant to encase him in Otalu's Resilient Sphere, a very rare but useful spell. So then what happened? The spell sucked back on me and trapped me in a form-fitting, impenetrable force field. I couldn't move, but the trolls couldn't hurt me either. They were so impressed, I think, they thought I was a goddess. Why do you think that? There's enough room in this shell for me to talk, and when I could talk, but they couldn't hear me, they started bowing down and bringing me gifts. Not that I could accept them, but they brought them anyway. I see that you have the ring from Revit. Would you just touch me with the ring? It should negate the spell. Okay. Oh, thank you. That feels better. Well, what are you standing around wasting time for? Don't you have other things you should be doing? Don't you need help? What do I look like? Somebody's weak old granny? I'm a powerful mage. I can make my own way back. Oh, fair enough. A little bit of irony there, I guess, because mages generally are very smart, and she has a son who is unfortunately fairly dim-witted. But he loves his mama anyway. Alright, where was... Oh, there's deeper into the caves. Gotcha. Guess we could throw a rest on before we move out and then get surrounded by enemies, preventing nap times. Troll Caves level 1. Yeah. I mean, being dim-witted doesn't mean you're a bad person.
Let the earth take you.
I'll help you, bear. Oh, you're just attacking me. Okay. That's a bummer. Alright, well the trolls are still attacking the bear, so I guess let's fight the bear first. Oh, jeez. Dire bears do too much damage. Oh. That was close. Oh, hey, thanks for the heal, Lanu. Just waited real long to do it, huh? I don't need no throwing axes. Or that. A troll note. A letter. The handwriting is blood-stained, but part of it is legible. Dear Amatia, these caves are deep and dangerous. We've found layers and layers of caves, but there is construction down at the bottom and the crypts we seek. We tried to get Darius out, but barely escaped ourselves. We're going back tomorrow, love, but to try again. I hope I'll get a chance to send this to you. Oh, well, I'll see if I find her. Let her know you were thinking about her. Probably isn't an actual Amatia or Amasia in the game, and they gave me the note to tell me that the ruins are definitely down at the bottom of the cave structure. Anything interesting down there? No. Okay. Okay. Moving on. Deeper into the caves, exit to the surface. Okay. Anything else to fight?
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Crate, eh? Oh, there's another ogre. Tiptoeing back behind this pillar, eh? 2 ogres. Just doing a little cave fishing, maybe?
Goddess, take you now!
Alright, so that's how we go deeper. So let's go explore over here first. Do. So we got a door and a troll. What was that sparkly spell that you just threw at him? Cast unknown spell. Alright. Fine then. Ooh, a level up. Great. I love leveling up. What do we do for level 9? Back to Paladin? Alright. Anyway, I assume that we do persuade this time now? Okay. Discipline and persuade. Oh, we actually have to pick the feat, and they're suggesting taking Divine Shield. Character may spend when he was turning dead to add his Christmas bonus to his armor class. Oh, that seems good. Yeah, we'll take that. Ooh, and 12 hit points. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and save. Yep. And then I don't think we need this torch anymore, so let's instead add our Divine Shield to the bar. Great. Alright, where's this exit? Oh, there's monsters out here, huh? Okay. Alright, now we're all kinds of tanky. Linu, don't die, Linu. Fine. I'll go get you. I needed to empty my bags anyway. Alright, so it looks like Divine Shield doesn't last as long. Come on. There we go. Well, let's go get Linu and empty our bags. How you doing, girl? Yep, still feel your death. Yeah, now I do. She doesn't so much. Let's swap these, because I should be able to identify this, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm like level 9 now, and you get... I have the max I can get per level is 12, so... it's not too bad. Rolled pretty high for most of the level ups for health. Level 9 is kind of high in D&D, but in 3rd edition, it, I don't know. You're just like more powerful in that edition, generally speaking, than in other editions of the game. So, likewise, you see in this particular computer game based on it that you end up a little more powerful than you probably normally are in D&D. You also level up way faster. Like, we've done a lot of that first town, and in the D&D game, and those guys haven't leveled yet. And part of that is that I'm following a method where they'll level up at the end of each chapter instead, but even if they were gaining the experience for it, they still probably wouldn't be leveled up yet. It just takes a lot longer. I don't need the extra long sword. Or this potion of lore. Oh no, I want that. Alright, do we have stuff in here? Just some chainmail. Oh, I have another helmet. I totally forgot about this helmet. What is this? It's a Thavian circlet. Increases intelligence, saving throws, and concentration. So it's more of a magey helmet. I clear everything out. Oh, I don't really need these cure lights. Where'd they go? I can get rid of those and those. Where are the rest of our cure moderates? Right there? Yeah, throw those in there too. So what is my mask? It's giving me +1 charisma, and then still the 1 concentration plus persuade. I think that means that I have an even bonus. Yeah, so if I took that off, I'd go down to only a +5 for charisma. Alright. So not using that for now. Some napping. So yeah, those guys will level up in the D&D campaign when they're done with the events in that city that's being attacked. So they have, like, kind of depends on how many more missions they do. They're really close to being done with it. You kind of have a choice on how many things you're going to try and do in the night. Is this cave part of it as well? Or is it a different area? Oh, okay. So we're just on the other side of this cave map. Simple enough.
Victory will be ours. All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
All right, dear.
Oh, excuse my elfin.
Ah, you're always so polite, Lanu. Alright, so I guess let's head back to where we were at. Close that loop.
Let the earth take you.
Ogres. A little gold. What about you? Also a little gold. Okay. So this is where we were at before, or towards where we were at before. Great. walking over traps. Yeah, let's use all of our tricks since we got a chieftain.
Victory will be ours.
No, just fight the one she's already fighting. It's fine. Oh, jeez. This chieftain is wrecking me. Alright, Lanu, you wanna throw a heal my way? No? I mean, only if you want to. Oh, Lanu, who would have thought that you would have died? Only me, always.
Taste of my wrath.
Ow. Yeah, she dies always. Of course, I might die. Oh, jeez. I gotta do more healing. She is pretty fragile. She shouldn't be that fragile. She has some decent armor and a shield, but the trouble is that when you cast in close combat, so when you cast spells, all the enemies get a free attack on you when you do it, what they call attack of opportunity. So every time she starts getting in trouble and she goes to heal herself, she just gets slammed with a bunch of free attacks again. Just burning through potions. Alright. But almost 500 experience for that, so that's good. Another fancy helmet. And the head of the troll chieftains, which I think that angry archaeologist is the one who wanted that. That sounds right. I think Lenton wanted us to bring him the head of the chieftain troll, right? Lenton, yeah. Okay. We'll go pick up our poor fragile cleric companion here in a bit. I'd switch her to using her ranged weapon so she stayed out of the fight a little more, but she does more damage with her mace than she does with the crossbow that she has. Paralyzed. Curses. I'll get you for that chest. Or I won't, because you're not actually locked. Never mind. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Is that +2 hide armor? That'll sell for a pretty penny. Alright. Let's go get our cleric. Yep. You can still feel your death. +2. And what is this? Oh, a sorcerer's helmet, eh? Well, that I definitely won't need, so we're just gonna sell that now. So we won't be doing any sorcery. Have anything else? Alright. Fine then. And I think in the later expansions you get to actually equip your followers with things. But in this first version of the game, they upgraded their gear as they leveled. So in the expansions, if I'm remembering it correctly, you can make your companions a little hardier by giving them better stuff to use. Alright, I looted all of this nonsense. And then this is where we were already. How did I try to open the door without getting damaged by the trap? Not to revive her, but it cost me 150 gold to return to where I portaled from. So in a way, there's a cost to revive her. But if I was going to go back to town and not return via the portal, then it would be free to do it. We didn't actually walk down here. So yeah, she's cost me some gold because of having to go back and pick her up. Alright, so that we've already done, but we haven't done these two rooms yet, right? Yes, that is correct. More trolls. That's deeper. Oh, there's two deeper? See, that spell that she has is great. But she appears to only be able to cast it once per rest, so... if she would save it for when there's more enemies around, we would live a lot better. I don't think I've been in this room either. There's a sleeping troll and an awake troll. Let's deal with the sleeping troll.
Victory will be ours.
Just the pile of skulls? Okay. You also don't have anything in the way of like taunts in this game. So if I could keep enemies focused on me more often, then she would live a lot more, because I'm a lot harder to hit than she is. But the creatures do their own kind of AI where they'll choose like weak targets or whatever. So they'll focus on her because she's easier to hit. But that's okay. We keep her around anyway. We're going to take another nap, Linu, and then we're going to go deeper. Yeah, D&D never really had taunts. So this game, in following that, doesn't have it. I think maybe 4th edition had something like a taunt, because it played a little bit more like a video game, the way they designed it. But I don't remember any other taunts in the game. Because they, all of the characters in D&D, NPCs and otherwise, are just thinking things, so they're being controlled by the DM. So you just make choices that make sense. Like, it's hard to... you'd have to like say that you were going to try and like literally taunt them, like insult them or challenge them directly, and then the character would have the chance to react to that attempt. But you didn't have anything that specifically forced them to fight a character. But tactically speaking, it would be nice to have a taunt in this game. Although, to be fair, there are some fights that I won because she soaked all the damage while I went around killing things. And it just was at the cost of having to heal her later, or revive her. Alright, so that's to the shallow caves. So let's clear that up first, because that was the other entrance we could have done. This cave is kind of cool. All these like all this water and these walkways. Do.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. Takasi. Oh, excuse myself then.
Takasi.
All right, dear.
Really? A locked crate?
Excuse my elbow.
What's the point? Oh, did someone spot us? Apparently so. Linu's on the warpath.
Goddess, take you now.
Yeah, I don't know how smart it is for you to go running in, Linu. I appreciate your spirit, though. There you go. Getting them crits. Alright.
Perish as you should.
Another troll and some stuff to loot, then we can press on.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow.
Yeah, do it for your goddess Moonbow.
Goddess, take you now. All right, dear. Takasi. Excuse my help then.
My pack is too heavy. It's difficult to carry.
Yeah. They, I don't know if they always go for the caster or if they go for the person who has less health, like, but they use a kind of a decision tree along those lines. Unless you're the only one attacking that enemy, that will often make them change who they're fighting. So like the extra troll here that Linu was not hitting, once I started hitting it, it switched to me. That's kind of the only way you can control who's doing what. Oh, hey, Creeper. Yeah, it took a little bit because this game does not like to be picked up by OBS, apparently. It worked once as a game capture, so what I ended up having to do was do a display capture, and then it'll see it. But if you just try to capture the game, apparently more often than not, it likes to just be a blank black screen, and I don't know why. But yeah, I finally got it working, so I thought I'd share. It's one of my longtime favorites from when I was in high school. It, in fact, was the reason why I built my first computer, because the family computer was not good enough to run it. So me and my buddy scavenged parts from like one of his old computers, and I bought a few extra parts, and then he taught me how to build computers. So this game is actually the reason kind of why I got into PC gaming and started building computers. So that's neat. It was a fine reason. What's this? Exit to the oh, there's another cave out. I guess we can do that too real quick while we're over here. Might as well. And yeah, the multiplayer is great. Like, where you can actually, you know, do the hey man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, the multiplayer is great. Like, you could do LAN and go through the game normally, or all those persistent worlds that people made. Those are really cool too. After I finish doing the stories again, I might start tinkering around with the persistent worlds, just to see what's still going around. A couple other people who've swung by said they have some persistent world suggestions for me. Well, I appreciate it. Little Hardy's from my buddy's stream. Trying to talk him into doing a co-op run of this game. I don't know how well it'll work online though. Does it work pretty good to just do co-op for the story, the main story? When I did it, 15 years ago, it worked better if you just put the computers in the same room and did a LAN. Yeah, legendary LAN parties. Win all night. As long as you set up a server, it's fine. Oh, well, that's something I'll have to look into, because I want to force my friends to play this game, because anyone who plays D&D and plays video games a persistent online server that people haven't dealt with. Maybe we'll have to try tackling that. But yeah, anyone who plays D&D and plays computer games, if they haven't played this game as well, it seems like a crime. I mean, it's a fine game in its own right. So if you just like this and you don't play D&D, that's fine. But if you do play D&D and games, you definitely have to play. Like, it's uncalled for. Hey, Berto. Yeah, I was wondering how much I would enjoy it again, because I obviously it's aged, right? Like, look at them polygons. But I've been loving playing it again. And I'm not sure that it's just nostalgia. I think that I think the game, despite its graphics not having aged very well, I think the gameplay itself has held up. Like, the story is super interesting, and if you like these kind of top-down RPG games, it's still fun. It certainly, I think, is more interesting or aged better than Baldur's Gate, which I've also been playing again, because it's been a long time for that game too. But that one, I feel I'm playing it more out of nostalgia, and this one I'm just legitimately interested in experiencing the story again. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Dragon Age Origins. I downloaded it, I started it, but it I don't know, I was in the mood at the time to not do so much reading, but I've been playing a lot more RPGs and there's been just tons of reading. So maybe I'm in the mood to actually hammer out Dragon Age again. I was just like, I was getting like impatient with it, basically, and that's not the mood you need to be in for these kind of games. They take their time to tell you their story. But I found myself going like, yeah, whatever, as I was going through different dialogues when I tried playing Dragon Age. Deeper into the cave, some more stuff to look at. All right. Face tank a trap.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Although I have found that going back through it that there are some quality of life things that they could have changed game design wise. Like, for example, having to break open chests that you will be guaranteed to break open is more just like a time sink. Like, that to me feels a little ridiculous. Hey Berto, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, this could have a harder trap on it, so let's nope, didn't even need to bother saving. And I don't think Lenu can actually damage these chests, so there's no point in having her help us. Alright, anything else in this room? There's the cave door down. Anything else? No. Alright, so let's explore over here. The one saving grace, and the reason why I know it can't be all nostalgia, is that I only beat the main game once, and it's been so many years since I played it that I don't remember much after the first chapter. And I'm still just like super interested in continuing, so it definitely can't be just nostalgia, because I don't remember doing these caves or anything like that. Ooh, a fancy door with some script on it. Can we nap? No. Okay. Oh, that trap hurt. Coming for you, ogres. And troll shaman. Hey, Lenu, when you get a second, if you could throw a heal my way, oh, I'd just be so happy. Oh, thank you, girl. Appreciate it. Rend your flesh and suck the marrow from your bones, will I? Okay, Troll Yoda. Funny joke. God, they got some slick lean back moves to dodge. We did it. We're the best around. No one's ever gonna keep us down. Alright, so what do we got here? Slowed and a rapier. Oh, we're moving now. What are you walking backwards for, weirdo? You just making fun of me because I'm moving so slow? Oh, there we go. Finally. Just ogres in that room. Oh, he's on to us. That's fine. We're gonna use this to deal with these trolls.
Victory will be ours!
Did my defense already? Oh no, it's there. I just don't recognize icons apparently. It's...
Goddess, take you now! Goddess, take you now!
I have faith in you, Linu. You can handle that ogre. There you go. Look at you. Loot bag? Loot bag. Oh, Andy dropped something. Yeah, scroll. All right. More ogres. It's all ogre now. Pile of stones. Is that it? Looks like it's it. All right. I think it's just about nap time, and then we head deeper. Remains. Did I miss some remains? I did. Starting to feel like I need some new gear. Getting tired of looking at this big purple cape. Take a well-earned rest. It's a little awkward that you don't actually like sleep or anything. Like, we just sit down, hang out for X number of hours while we heal and memorize new spells. There's a lot of things. Alright. Quickly, let's deal with these ogres. Alright. I got you, shaman. Oh no, there were some sleeping trolls. There you go, Linu, using your good spells on tough fights. What do you know? Let's just deal with this guy while he's dazed. Okay, taking a lot of damage. Yep, too much damage. Does my lay on hands heal for any significant amount at this point? Oh, that's not too bad. 30 points. That's refreshing. There you go. Like, more invested in her fight than my fight. He was already dead, Lanu. You know? Already dead. Alright, so there's probably some stuff somewhere, right? No? Nothing to loot? Well, alright. Jeez.
Perish as you should.
Aghast.
Victory will be ours.
The orc? Was there an orc? I didn't even notice. Oh, look at this. This doesn't seem suspicious at all. Flame trap? Yep. And that's why you save. Alright. Well, I think I have something that will give me some resistance to fire. Yeah.
Pack is too heavy.
I know about your pack.
To carry.
Don't talk to me about packs being too heavy. Ooh, even with that resistance,
Taste of my
still took lots of damage. This better have something good in it. Ooh, a magic staff, eh? Could be good. Let's swap back to my armor comfort. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to take this off. There we go. Can we rest? No? Alright, fine. Oh, there's a ghast, eh? Giving off its poisonous stuff.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours.
Lanu, did you just interrupt yourself? Alright, so there's more doors over here. Is there anything else to fight?
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Just chests? Oh, trolls. Lanu.
Goddess,
Yeah.
you now.
Stop fighting the chest. I need you on troll duty. Alright, now let's beat up the chest. Just some ale. Alright. Potion of endurance. A couple of doors. It might have more enemies. Our resources are running a little low. Troll shaman, eh? Doing a little alchemy, buddy? But you didn't drop anything. And your alchemist table just had a gem in it. So maybe you weren't doing really any alchemy. Darius? Ah, don't eat me, please. Calm down, I'm not gonna eat you. You won't a troll, are you? What was your first clue, Darius? But they are close. I can hear them. I can hear them coming. Can't you hear them? Can't you hear the screams? They're eating the others. There aren't any screams, man. I killed them all. You can't kill trolls. They killed all the guards. They'll kill you too. I've already killed a bunch of trolls, dude. Too many. There are too many. And just when you think you've killed one, it pulls itself back up and starts to attack again. No, we have to flee. Do you want me to take you to the surface? No, the trolls will eat you. They will find you. And even if they don't, the other thing will. What other thing? They're afraid of it. It's down deep. They won't go near it. What is it? Can you imagine something that could scare trolls? They know it is powerful. There's nothing we can do. It will kill them. Then it will kill you. I must flee. Good luck. Alright, Darius, man. I can tell you got some... You've got some troubles. It's fine. You can just head back to the surface. To the other archaeologists. It's... Alright, you got that. That gave me the potion. Alright, are we far enough away? No. Darius is clearly having some struggles. You might want to seek some counseling. Yep, go ahead and walk right through the trap, Linu. Classic Linu. Is that troll shaman? Is that what's over there? Oh, he spotted us. Oh, it's a berserker. That's not great. Let's go ahead and pop Divine Shield. Alright, finish the Llast. Finish the Llast. Don't miss the Llast. There we go. Alright. Ogres. Yeah, I feel committed to finishing off this troll, but the ogre would die much faster. Oh, shh. Hey, Linu, you want to throw any heals my way? Just, you know, if you feel like it. No pressure. Alright, is there anything else in here? Or was it just the berserker? Looks like it was just the berserker. Oh, it's not even locked? Is it trapped? It is trapped. Either of you have room for a double axe? You do, if I move these things over. Oh, even if I hadn't moved them over. Okay. More traps. I'm not sure you needed to call out to your god to fight a crate, but whatever. Pile of skulls. And then was that it? Oh no, there's a loot bag over there too. And a troll in the next room. Alright. Let's go check out this ogre room. I know there were more ogres in here. I don't know if there was anything else though. It doesn't look like it. Oh. Another ogre in the corner. All these locked crates. What's the point? They go down in one hit. Alright, just in case these chests have horrible traps on them that kill me in one shot. Nope. That one does, though. Linu, why did you go fight this chest on your own? These chests are usually easier to destroy than that. Not a reflection of the goods inside of it, though. Fine. What's up, troll? Trollio-lio-lio. So it's interesting because Darius talked about how they you think you beat them and then they get back up. So like in D&D they regenerate and you can't just fight them to kill them. You have to like burn the bodies or they'll just regenerate and come back. But they don't appear to do that in this game. But even though they don't appear to do that, they still had Darius talk about it. How you doing? So yeah, that's what he was talking about when he says you think you killed them and they pull themselves back up off the floor and fight again. Yeah, they're kind of plant-like in appearance. They're kind of weird. They're weird creatures. Fire's really effective. Deeper into the caves. Okay. How? Really? Oh, that's my puddle of blood. Dear Linu. Well, let's finish looting this floor and then we'll go get her. Couple of barrels and then some rubble and a corpse to loot. Okay. Some wine. Maybe Linu could use a drink after all these deaths. Anything else? Nope, just the door down. Alright, let's go get her.
I can still feel my...
Yep. It really wasn't that long ago since your last death. First up, +1, sell. What is this? Staff of Defense. What does it do? Plus AC, ghostly visage, mage armor, and protection from alignment casts. Oh, that's neat. I mean, I don't need it, but if I was playing a wizard, it would be good. And then this is 8. That's the same as the armor that I'm wearing, so we'll go ahead and sell that too. Oh, that's a really good axe. I don't need it, but it's really good. So the other thing that's different about like 3rd edition D&D versus either 1st or now 5th, which is kind of a bit of a throwback to it, is that in this edition, it was pretty heavy that you like focused. You took feats to be good at using certain... Oh, I might hang on to this because it gives me a lore bonus, so it might help me identify things for free. Let's hang on to that for now. So in these editions, you really focused on a single weapon because you took a bunch of feats that improved how good you were with that weapon. But like in the edition that we're playing for D&D, you're kind of just proficient in all weapons that you could use. So if you found a magic item that was different than what you preferred or what you chose at the start of the game, like if I found a really good rapier or a really good axe or whatever, and I had normally been using like a longsword, in D&D you might choose to just switch because you just happened to find a magic weapon that was better than what you were using, even though it wasn't what you chose from the start. Whereas in this game, I'm so invested in longsword skills that I really won't use any other weapon. I'll just like, so only if I find magic longswords do I care. Which I prefer the way D, because it's fun to try different weapons, so it would be nice if you could switch around a little more than you do in this game. Yeah, so if Zig or Rebel or Frank Plain find any magic weapons, even if they're not the ones they're already using, as long as it's within the category of weapons they can use, they might choose to swap. The difference, of course, being is that since I have control over the loot that they get, I could make sure that they never get something they can't use, unless it's specific to the story that the Wizards of the Coast has written for that campaign. I guess the upshot about not using other weapons in this game is that I can just sell them all and I get more money so I can buy things that I want. We made it to the ruins. How very... Oh, what is that thing? Steel Guardian Golem? It's not hostile, so that's neat, I guess. Bullet of Screaming, some Prism Blossom Seeds. What are these? First glance, they appear to be a tiny gem. However, the stone is warm to the touch, and on closer inspection, it appears to be a small seed. Does somebody want these? Oh, you know what? It's probably a companion quest, is to find those seeds. Alright, I know I just saved, but I have a feeling bad things are about to happen to me. Hello, Steel Guardian. Alright, let's go talk to him. Karth Suklasa Tirth. What? I am the guardian of the first seal. None may pass. It is the portal that stands behind me. Only the masters may pass. I need to get through. I am one of the masters. You do not speak the master's tongue. You are not. You are one of the slave races. You may not pass. But I have been sent by the masters. You do not possess a creator's ring. Slaves who have been sent by the creators will always have a ring of Gax. Where can I get it? I will answer no more questions, slave. Jeez, that's harsh, dude. It's a harsh golem. Ooh, there's a Minigon and some animated armor. Helm Tor. Oh, this seems bad. A Minigon. Oh, it's a robot Minotaur. Okay. Linu, you're gonna die. Robo Minotaur.
Pack is too heavy.
I know about your pack being too heavy. I'm gonna throw that in there. And then what about this one? I'll throw that in there. Kinda. So they were talking about there was this ancient creator race that had like powerful magics. So the Minigon would have been like a magical construct, like they built a metal body and then animated, kind of similar to the steel golem. So they're supposed to be really strong in magic, so we should see a lot of magical constructs and things in these ruins that are guarding things. Can we open this before the Minotaur gets here? Oh, what was that? Yeah, so the archaeologists were explaining that these ancient creators were just basically better at magic than we are today. Supposedly. You can't seem to stop your bleeding? What are you doing? Linu, why are you over at that door? You're being weird. I mean, I knew that there was a Minigon over there, but I don't know why you felt the need to go chasing after it. You're nearly dead. Yeah, now you're just regular dead. Ah, gargoyles. This isn't great. Let's throw a little heal on, shall we? Oh, jeez. He hits so hard. Alright, come on. There we go. Now we could probably take the time to cast some abilities. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the common tropes that you see, you're gonna see in D&D as well. So, because the stories are whatever people write for them, so whether you make up the story yourself or you use one of the stories that Wizards of the Coast wrote, they hit a lot of the common things that people use later. But the number of D&D stories there are is essentially infinite because people make up their own D&D stories. It's really just giving you the mechanics of how the gameplay works, and then it's up to you to decide what kind of story you're going to throw at the players. We just happen to be using a pre-written campaign for the one we were doing online, but both me and Zig have our own worlds that we made up that we've run before that have all kinds of weird stuff in them. Zig's is, of course, heavily inspired by Viking mythology and whatnot. I'm sure that is no surprise. Oh, I have a greatsword too. Got room in my other bags? Oh, I do. I definitely do. Where'd the sword go? Oh, here it is. Alright. Well, I guess I should go get Linu before I press on. You cost me so much money, woman. I don't really care about these cure lights, but since I have more potions, I should throw them down there. This is just light, right? Yeah, I don't care about light rings. Might as well rest here where there aren't any enemies, so we get our spells back. All right. Yep, pay my 150. Throw another save after all that rest and fun. All right. Another chest we didn't get in, probably, because she was running off. Yeah, we didn't loot any of this stuff because she was running off. Oh, maybe we did get the barrels. Yeah, we did. Ugh. Negative energy trap. Oh, geez, it's already 9 o'clock. Anyone message me? No. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so there were more. Did you have anything? Some gold. Did I loot this stuff or did I just go on to fighting more things? I did not. So we're looking for the Master's Ring. Another Minigon. Ugh. Just a great axe? Just a great axe. Not worth the carrying weight. Another Minigon. Chest and a chest. Linu, don't worry about that guy. He's on the other side of the door. Don't worry about him. We'll get to him in a second. Not really. Like, regular weapons and regular armor don't sell for much gold, and they weigh a lot, so it's like not really worth taking up my weight to pick up a regular weapon or a regular piece of armor. I might do it if I'm about to teleport back anyway when I see it, but beyond that, not usually. Pile of skulls, couple of chests. Ooh, I'm at half health. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to save in case they have horrible traps to kill me. Horrible traps. Okay. Well, are there any other enemies? Nope. Alright, cool. We can now rest on this floor. Oh, we didn't get this chest, did we? Oh, no, we did. That was when she went and fought. Okay. Okay. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. Rock your body on time. More gargoyles, eh? When do they come to life? You're not going to tell me that none of these... There we go. I knew it. It sort of depends. Like, usually you have to clear it of any active enemies on the whole floor because it'll, like, pick it up. But some areas are different. Like, buildings that have, like, human enemies in them don't always trigger your inability to rest if they're just in a different room. And, like, these gargoyles were here, but they weren't active enemies, so they obviously weren't preventing me from sleeping either. But I don't know if I need to bother carrying all these gargoyle skulls. They don't weigh that much, though, so I guess I could sell most of them.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
And then usually if you're outside, you don't have to clear the whole area that's outside. You just have to clear, like, through wherever your perception range is, really. Which is a little ambiguous, but... Where's the new bag? No. Let's see how my rapier plan works. There we go. Yeah, already worth its carry weight. No, god dang it. Are any of you others actually gargoyles that are going to come to life? Or was it just those four? Okay. I don't think I found a ring, though, yet, have I? A ring of Gax? Oh, let's swap that back. No. So, who has the ring that I need to get past that guy? Oh, is it maybe just in this chest that I didn't bother opening? Hey, it's in that chest that I didn't bother opening. Alright, let's go talk to that rude golem again. Another Minigon, eh? Oh, did I notice these pile of stones before I went in? I did not. Alright, golem.
Taste of my wrath.
Have at you, Minigon. Next area of the crypts, eh? In a chest. Bah. Alright, so what are we actually... I think we're looking for some sort of writing that proves... So probably some sort of book that proves the existence of this race for the archaeologists.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
That sounds right.
I'm all done here.
Oh, some alcohol? Great. Who doesn't appreciate just some generic spirits while they're on an adventure? Another seal guardian. Some more gargoyles, presumably.
I'm all done here.
Some bolts of fire.
Taste of my wrath. Perish as you should.
Why am I not swinging at him? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's what that thing does. Okay. Alright. Nope. Was just trying to reposition, not really loot. There we go. I think I'm done picking up gargoyle skulls for now too, because I don't think we need them. So you're always going to have an axe. And you're always going to have a skull. Okay. Is it maybe walking in front of these things that triggers it? No. Okay. Well, maybe. Because it did become a creature again. They probably have different triggers. Probably when I checked the chest is what triggered this one. Just a skull? Just a skull. Okay. And then, ironically, the pile of skulls has no skulls. No, just give me the spell. A helmed horror and a minigon. Alright, let's do it. Feel free to come in and help, Linu. Ooh. And then he'll have a magic greatsword, right? And full plate.
Pack is too heavy.
Yeah, I know.
Difficult to carry.
Oh, that was almost real bad. Can we rest? No? Alright, well then let's heal. Oh, is that same sorcerer's helmet? That was pretty good. Sold for good money anyway. Alright, so you guys don't come to life? Fine by me. What about you guys? Yeah, alright. They got kind of weird faces. Yep. More gargoyles. How close am I to leveling? Way far. Okay. More chests that will probably try to kill me, and a Minigon. Oh, you still killing? Son of a gun. Just come run in for the end. I see. I see how it is. Yep. So, did I open this yet? Yeah, I did, but I haven't opened this one. Okay, so I think we want to switch to our resistant armor.
The pack is too heavy. It's difficult to carry.
Oh, that's still not enough weight to get back into non-slow territory, huh? Oh, it's so close. All right. Then we probably want to rest if we can. We cannot. After bag management the game, let's give another save. See what happens. Nope. Alright, well, let's heal back up to full then and see if we can tank it then. Great. It's gonna be something not worth it. It'll be like 2 gold and a wand or something. Ooh, it's armor or comfort.
Pack is too heavy.
But I already have armor or comfort. So that's just money in the bank. Well, at least it was worth the time. So there's that at least. Alright, so now we go down this way, which presumably still has enemies because it didn't let me save. Or rest, I mean. How much health do I have? 23? Oh. It was a trap, eh? Flesh golems. Kinda gross looking. Got one hand bigger than the other. Well, Linu, you fought bravely. Oh, I'm still wearing the chromatic armor. What am I doing? Well, I guess I have another trap to set off, so maybe that's good. But I would have a lot more weight allowance if I took it off. An ancient crumbling scroll that reads Turth Mag Lama Gatrag. Okay. And then was there anything in these rooms? Some rubble. What about you? You got anything? No. I'm moving so slow. Is there anything in this room? No. Okay. So we'll face take a trap, and then we'll go get Linu and sell some stuff. I missed a chest. Great. Alright, we coming for you, girl. I'm gonna sell some stuff first, though. Oh, right. I should probably do my thing to see if I don't have to spend money for identification. Alright. What was the thing I was trying to identify? There we go. Many talents. Fireable? Oh, it doesn't sell for anything. It must be another companion item? Unlike its more common cousin, Fireable, Vibrant Hues. Okay. So you're a quest item of some sort. Guess it's good you can't actually sell quest items. I'm gonna swap back to my armor comfort. Oh, there was the full plate was in here too. Another sorcerer home? Yeah. Give me that money. Oh, they're only worth 1 gold piece. I don't think there's anything for me to do with them anymore. Armor of Comfort. There we go. And maybe I'll hang on to one just in case. Bolts of fire I don't need. Anything else? No. Oh, but I have a bunch of them, so let's sell the excess. 'Cause that leaves me with one, right? Yeah, okay. So we could swap into that and throw this in here. There we go. All right, Lanu. God, my blinking phone is driving me crazy. Twitter, Gmail, horrible news, YouTube stuff. Okay. Alright, so presumably we needed the scroll because it had a password to get past this golem. Is my guess. What's up, Steel Guardian? What are you saying? You must speak the password in the master's tongue. I gotta get through this. I am. I have it. Taste of my wrath. Just the crate and the corpse. All right.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. Classy. Oh, excuse my elfin.
Nope. There we go. There we go. Please be the last floor. You thought I was going to have to fight the golem? I think they just are password holders. Oh. Oh, well, the third one has different opinions on the matter. Let's Oh, his head's floaty. Doesn't actually connect to him. Oh, they're not so tough. Alright, so what else we got going on this floor? Got a trap and a door. Some long hallways with traps in them. Eagle's Splendor. What the hell's a gray render? God, that thing looks horrible. You got that, Linu. Maybe you don't got it. Alright, so this thing's almost gone. We can get rid of the gargoyle quickly. What a surprise. You died casting a spell. I don't know what this thing is. I am not familiar with a gray render. I've never used it in D&D, but it's horrible looking. It also apparently has a lot of health. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a potion real quick. This fight's apparently a marathon. Oh, there are only 100 experience points for that thing? That feels like a ripoff. And it didn't drop anything? God, the worst. I feel like there's just more enemies to come, so maybe we have to waste some more gold. Getting our dear cleric. Yep. Yep. I thought you might become interested as soon as I tried to go for that chest. Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. Jeez, I wonder why I'm doing, like, no damage. Idiot. What's up, gargoyles? I thought I was doing real low damage to that gray render. I was like, how come I'm not doing my sonic damage either? Did I do both of these chests already? Or just that one? Just that one. No, not trying to talk to you. I'll do some companion catch-up after I finish some sort of chapter. Oh. Getting dazed. It's no fun. Oh. Come on. There we go. Dead thief. Stolen seal key. A page ripped from a journal retrieved. Day 1. Stole some loot, drank ale, wench not friendly. Day 2. Stole more loot, drank more ale, wench more friendly. Day 3. Stole some more loot, head hurts. Heard rumor about better loot in caves. Wench might be more friendly if I had more loot. Day 4, snuck past some strolls into caves, plan on exploring everywhere. Day 5, hungry, head hurts. Day 6, unreadable, dead due to blood splotches. But we can assume that what he did was steal the key from the golem, because he had it. Oh, some wine. Now he'll never know if the wench would be more friendly. This seems suspicious over here. But it's not. They don't even turn into gargoyles. It was nothing.
Perish as you should.
Just the skull? Just the skull. Alright, and what's in this last room? A battle horror and a minigun. Ow. Double ow. Oh crap. It's not going great. It does so much damage to me. That was kind of a close fight.
Pack is too heavy.
Yeah.
Difficult to carry.
This I already looted, right? Yeah. Oh dang. That had a trap? I guess I got lucky. Oh, another armor of comfort. More gold. Oh, I think all the enemies are gone on this level, right? What? Oh, maybe there's some enemies down there. Well, fine then. I didn't want to nap anyway. What do you think? Trapped or not trapped? Trapped. What about this last one? Scroll chest. Are you sure there's enemies nearby? I guess we could use some of these. They don't really heal much. But they also don't sell for much either. History scroll, and a potion of aid. The alien text on the aging scroll before you swims and distorts, finally forming a language that you can understand. Faerun was once ruled by a cruel and ancient race known as the Creators, who were left in stasis during the Great Ice Age. Oh, that's a troll note. Is this the other history scroll? Okay. The alien text swims for you. The Creator race forced a group of slaves to protect them through the Ice Age. I don't remember reading a troll note. Oh, yeah. That was the one with Amashia. Ah, I remember now. Well, I guess we'll go we'll cover the full circle of it. I got this chest in the corner, right? I did not. I thought I skipped it. I saw something. Oh, it's another one of these horrible things. Hopefully it goes a little better with better weapon equipped. I wonder why that guy's not he just wants to do his little roar thing. Well, I guess it was effective this time because it put Lenu into dazed state. Alright, much better. Bah. There wasn't anything in that corner right now. Okay. Well, there we go. So I wonder if we actually get to meet any of the creator race, or if they're just all gone. Oh, there's enemies? Oh, there must be a small room past this with like a minigun or something. Oh no, the creators. I should have saved. They're like lizard people? Oh. Well. Okay. Alright, did I save before I did all these things? Yeah. Probably gonna get worse loot now. Oh, geez, that chest hurt a lot. And then this one didn't have a trap on it, right? No, this one just had my scrolls. Didn't I get, like, armor or comfort? Like a new set of armor or comfort? No, I still have that. Okay. That's fine, then. Oh. Hey, Linu, you want to heal me at all? No? I kind of want to head back so I can rest and save, but, you know, let's see if we can deal with these guys without having to do that. Let's pump our damage up a little more. Hey, Linu, you want to jump in? Thanks for helping. All right. Those lizard alien creator races sure did cast a lot of fireballs. I might be better off switching to the elemental resistant armor instead. They weren't doing a whole lot of physical attacks. Alright. Let's empty some stuff out, do a little napping. This time we'll try to remember to swap back to our non-identifying weapon. Yeah, I think I want to switch to this.
Too heavy. It's difficult to carry.
Alright, make sure we switch both of those back. Oh, and we need to put them actually away because we don't have enough weight to do all the things we want to do. Oh, I can just sell these things. Oh, heal is good. I don't want to sell that. Alright, great. Oh, damn it. I didn't rest. Gah! I forgot that I can't rest here. Oh, alright, fine. I need my spells back and my health. Or I need Lanu to have her spells back, I should say. Waste of gold. Yeah, take my money. Alright, now save, then fight aliens. And or ancient lizard people.
Perish as you should.
Alright. Maybe I should have activated these before I came down here as well. Ooh, Lino died real quick. Ooh. We got any more potions hiding around here? Cure moderate wounds. Yeah, we'll take that too. Alright. Take it. Alright. We got this now. They're out of good spells. No, don't fight the boars. They're gonna go away as soon as you kill the creators. Well, Linu did not hold up well against the onslaught of fireballs, did she?
Perish as you should.
Oh, and there's a pressure plate. Interesting. I don't understand what you're talking about. Pasna, Ek, Knessa, Talak. There. That brood spell should enable us to converse. Can you understand me, mammal? Yeah, I think you're being... This is very hard to understand. Things have obviously changed greatly. Why are you here? How does a soft, weak mammal like yourself dare to enter this room? Such a thing cannot be. How could your slave race have risen so high? Alright, I suppose I could humor your request. What are you? I am a member of a race that is highly superior to yours. We are masters of flesh, mind, and spirit. It would if your race had true intelligence, but I will speak so that one such as you can understand. We are the master race, created perfect in form and mind, and meant to rule the lesser races. Perfect in form. You look... Alright. Whatever you say, man. We possess incredible magics, the likes of which your puny mages can only dream of. Our warriors are fearless and nearly unstoppable. If that's true, what happened here? I have not been awake long. Perhaps I have simply not recovered my full strength. Be assured, when my queen decides that it is time, we shall come forth and show you what real power is. Who is this queen? She is the Tickalatian matriarch. She is power beyond understanding, cunning beyond belief. You will fall to her, as all have fallen before. That is all I will tell you. You have the slightest idea of what you face. You will learn in time. Is your mind completely worn out from the effort of communicating, or do you have other questions? Alright. As if I would turn. You have given me enough time to recover. Okay. If you say so. Have it your way. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Do you feel recovered? Alright, I don't know if these are trapped or not, but we'll throw a save at them just in case.
My pack is too heavy.
Yeah, you're always complaining about your packs and how heavy they are. Dread Queen Morag. The letters in this book swim before you, finally shaping themselves into text you can understand. It tells the history of a queen named Morag. While the book is lengthy, one passage of interest tells of Morag's ascension to the throne. At the dawning of her first red moon, Morag, the future queen, began her slow and bloody climb toward the seat of power, her Sen Mother's throne. Her ascension to the heights of the dragon throne was as that of a slow poison, deadly, inevitable, and filled with fatal pleasures. Morag's Yolk sister, Sedat, was the first victim of the rising queen's awesome cunning. On the day before her ringstone ceremony, Sedat entered her hibernation chambers to meditate. Out of the fire's glowing embers crawled a venomous Zelfit. When the priestess arrived to escort Sedat to the ceremonial chambers, the next morning she found the limp, dead husk of the favored child. So it was that Morag, our blessed Dread Queen, made the first move in her game of maids. Many moons later, it would lead to the siege of Tiklat, where she would take the head of her Sen Mother and display it in glorious triumph to her adoring throng. Thus began the rule of our all-magnificent Queen Morag. Alright. Initiate's Primer. The letters. Okay, so this is another ancient people text. One passage catches your eye. In the early years of the reign of Thunder Queen Lagosra, a call went out for the greatest architects and builders of the age. Carrick, hatched of Menron, came to the king and agreed to build a tomb that would house the rulers of our people for all time. Carrick took 10 years to complete the project, but when it was finally finished, the citizens of the kingdom gaped in amazement at the wonder that had been wrought. Lagosra was pleased and bestowed upon Carrick the honor of being the first sacrifice at the tomb's blessing. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Guess I'll take the book. Maybe the architects want them. And then finally, the complete history of the creators. It's pretty short. In 501 SD, a few thousand members of the enslaved race revolted. The uprising took several years to quell, the most successful uprising the slaves had experienced to date. Though far from posing a military threat, the slaves complicated the recapture process by hiding in caves along the Sentians Range, where they lived like savages. Further complications came in the form of the draconic presence in the Sentiage. As they refused to bow to our will, the dragons were defeated in the Second Great War of Hiromir. However, and our hunters were finally able to recover the missing slaves. As is customary, the elderly were eliminated, the young males crippled and sent to work in the iron mines, and the virile females were returned to the pens for the purposes of breeding. Oh, how neat. Enter the portal. Oh, so where are we now? In the top layer of the cave? Looks like. Couldn't have put me closer to an exit. Alright, well, at least we're close to the camp again. I suppose I should go get Linu again at some point. What up, Jax? I found proof of your aliens.
You're already back. What can I do to help you? Any evidence of the tome?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I found it. Yes, astounding. How did you get past the trolls? No, it is of no import. What matters is you have it now. Well, excellent job, young lad. So I trust 500 gold piece is ample reward. Yeah, that's fine. Wonderful. I can hardly wait to get back to Waterdeep. Those snobs are going to choke when they see this. I have a bunch more books if you... Alright, whatever. Let's go talk to Angry Architect. And Dear Simple Revat. Lenton. I have the troll's head. I will take that off your hands and burn it with pleasure. I wish I had more gold to pay you, but 300 is... I don't need any reward, man. I'm fine. Revat, what do you have to say? Oh, wow, me so happy you find Mama. She pull me ear when she get back. Me love her so. Alright, little Hardy. Well, thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Oh, I probably won't go much longer either. I need to find some dinner. I mean, I might get back on, but... Hey, well, I'm glad you think it's interesting. It's one of my longtime favorites. Yeah, probably. Zig and I don't overlap too much because I work a regular job during the week, so I can only get on a little bit in the evenings, and he tends to go all day, Monday through Friday. So my longer streams are on the weekend, and he usually takes those days off. So probably. Anyways, good night, sleep well, and all that good stuff. Thank you. That will be fine. I'm not going to try and milk Revat for more stuff. All right. Ta-ta. How much of this map haven't I explored yet? I went in that cave and then... Linu.
I can still feel.
Quit dying. You just die all the time. Alright, what do we got? Some thieves' tools. Some gems. Got just a bunch of notes. Don't I have another armor of comfort? Oh, maybe I sold it already. Yeah, okay. We'll sell that. Probably don't need to hold on to all that stuff either. I don't remember if the blacksmith can upgrade them again, though. That's kind of why I'm hanging on to them. Ooh, some plus 10 thieves tools. Anything managed to happen down here? No. Alright, so I need to swap out of this.
Pack is too heavy. It's difficult to carry.
And then let's throw all these. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Let's throw all these notes and stuff in here. I probably don't need all this quartz either. Alright, now that we've wrapped up our bag management game, I'm gonna take at least a little break. I might get on and play something else. I'm not sure what. Maybe I kind of want to get caught up on some WoW stuff, but I don't usually stream WoW. Maybe I'll throw that on and some music or something. I don't know. Anyways, I'll probably be back, but if I'm not, until next time and all those good things.